Truly, MiketheLAdonsfan. Week 2 of the Browns 2026 preseason against the Buffalo Bills. I'm going to do live play-by-play of that game. Hope everybody's having a good day. Um, check out my video I did last night with the Dons and Broncos. Give that a like, and hope it's all is well. And they're going to kick the game off around 1 p.m. Let's see what time it is. It's 12:45, so we got 15 minutes before kickoff. Um, so, yeah. Um, the Dons completed their preseason with the Broncos, and now they're getting ready for the Raiders in 2 weeks, week 0 in Vegas. Um, so give me a minute, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. The Browns came out of the tunnel and they're going to get started.
Well, for sure, this might be his last opportunity to audition on a big stage in front of his teammates and his coaches to prove that he should be the starting quarterback.
All right. So we're gonna see how the Browns learn from that Bears game last Saturday. So it should be fun. So how everybody doing out there today? Oh, at halftime. Oh, when the Browns and Bills go to halftime, I got some changes. I got some changes to the Don season schedule. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna mix up the games. We're gonna have. I'll tell you when it gets to halftime, but it's gonna be. We're gonna have a mix of everything this season for the Don's 2026 season, y'all. So sorry for keep switching up, but I think this variety of that I'm mixing the Don season games up. I think it'll be the best way to go. So at halftime, I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you when it gets to halftime, y'all. Sorry for I apologize for switching up. I'm just trying to trying to see what's best fit for going down the stretch for the Don season. So yeah, but we will mix up the game. We will mix up the games for the 2026 Don season. But right now, let's focus on the Browns. Any Browns fans in the chat, let me know. All right. If any Browns fans in the chat, let me know. Let me know in the chat if you're a Browns fan. Let's go. Be right back. I'm back. All right, got a like. That's good. I love it. All right, let me know if you're a Browns fan on the chat. I know I'm gonna have some Steeler fans. I'm gonna have all kinds of fans. It's all good, you know. All right. Yeah, just have some fun. That's what we're all gonna do. We're gonna have some fun today.
Always wants to leave plenty of options on the table to reassess and reevaluate the timeline he'd set in the
Doing the
offseason,
coin
as we
toss.
said before training camp started. But hey, it's been a good competition. We've enjoyed it, and maybe this is our last
Bills won the
opportunity
toss. They're going to
to start
receive.
making a name in
The
the
Bills are
NFL.
going to receive the ball, y'all.
You heard Coach Monken talk about the importance of the joint practice that he had against one of the true Super Bowl contenders in the Bills. We were both out there. What did you think and what did you see from both quarterbacks?
I agreed with what Coach Monken said. He said it's almost like they all done that practice. You always worry. New head coach, you got new offensive coordinator, new defensive coordinator, a lot of young players, full turnover on the Browns' offensive line. How are you going to hold up to a team that's got legit Super Bowl aspirations? And I would say it was a great back and forth. It was a productive day. And the Browns, they showed up and they showed out. They did great things throughout the day. And both quarterbacks, I think, had their moments that you can be really excited about.
Well, of course, with joint practices, it's always interesting to see 48 hours later which veterans get the day off and which veterans have to go out there and maybe earn a little keep. So the Bills have won the coin toss. They've elected to
So the
receive.
Bills are going to go
They've got
first.
the three-time Super Bowl champion Nicole Hardman back there with Frank Gore Jr. awaiting the kickoff from Andre Schmidt, who was a pleasant surprise his rookie year with the Browns. Browns will have two games in less than a week to finish up their preseason. This afternoon against the Bills, and then Thursday at home against the defending AFC champion New England Patriots. We are underway.
Oh, there's the kick. And the Bills got it. All right. At the 25, and that's where he'll set up shop. That's where the Bills is going to start at the 2025. It'll be 1st and 10 for Buffalo. All right, let's get to work. It'll be. All right, it'll be the backup. His last name's Allen. So Josh Allen will not start today. It'll be the backup Allen. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills at the 25-yard line. All right, Allen. Receiver goes in motion to the right. Hands it off to the running back. Davis gets the ball. Breaks the tackle and get a few yards. It'll be 2nd and short. Gain of 8 be 2nd short for the Buffalo Bills. All right, 2nd and 2 for Buffalo.
Yeah, he's had a nice camp. Quarterback is one of those positions the Browns have thin at outside of the starters. So
Here we go.
continue to progress and be a meaningful contributor is going to be important for this defense throughout the season.
No Denzel Ward, no Tyson.
Oh, Denzel Ward, and not playing. And it is incomplete, but we got a flag. So it'll be 1st down for Buffalo. Look like it'll be holding. It'll be holding or interference on the Browns. Yep, pass interference on the Browns. Automatic 1st down for Buffalo.
Might be the shortest pass interference call ever.
Yeah, I think the Browns are okay with that one, actually, because you saw Nathaniel Watson. He got his eyes over to that crossing route.
So it'll be 1st and 10 for Buffalo.
The waist of the receiver just to stop him from being wide open in the flat. So really, that was a insurance policy that he had on that penalty there to prevent a larger play.
Depth at linebacker, one of those positions we are definitely watching.
All right.
The
receiver.
Sheets.
Yep.
All right. All right, Davis gets the handoff, and it'll be tackled past the 40. It'll be at the 41. 2nd down for Buffalo.
Actually saw a flyer one day when he was working at an arcade for a tryout for junior college, and he ended up working his way toward football.
Yeah, great story. There's a lot of great stories along this Browns roster, as there is every year of guys that would not quit and they just would not let them.
All right. Yep, the rain is coming down at Huntington Bank Stadium. So now it's 2nd and 6 for Buffalo. Allen, play fake, throws. It is caught. 1st down Buffalo, out of bounds. In Browns territory, near the 40, I think. It'll be 1st and 10 for Buffalo.
DB kicked the ball, and first of all, you staying dry out
And
there?
I'm not even remotely close, but Chris, look, Michael Coach is not just a great story. I talked to DB coach Brandon Lynch before the game. He told me
All
that
right,
he is
first and
a
10.
tech speaker. He
And we got a
loves
whistle.
to be coached.
Got a
He said
whistle.
he is as versatile of a defensive back as he's been around. This is a young man that should make this team and be a significant part of this team.
Okay, well, Michael Coates will have to wait to see because Bill Vinovich has just announced a lightning delay
A lightning delay. All right, we're having a lightning delay, so they're gonna have to pause. I'm gonna have to put it on pause for a minute because they're having a lightning delay. So let me. So we're gonna take a little. We're gonna take a break here, and when the players resume, we will continue. But I'm gonna finish out right now the plans for the 2026 down season. There's gonna be some mixing of the games, and I'll tell you how it goes probably in a few minutes, and then when they resume, we're gonna continue. So give me a minute. Be right back. All right. I'm sorry, but they still got the weather delay. The game will resume, but they still got the weather delay. But I'm gonna tell you right now. I wrote it down. Wrote it down on my paper, on my notebook, I should say, on how the 2026 Dons games are gonna go in 2026 and pretty much beyond. The games on the brown and gold checkerboard football men will have the regular early late afternoon games, the international games, the AFC NFC playing games, and the All-Star game. That's on the brown and gold checkerboard football men. Now games on the big electrical field of team drawings will be Sunday afternoon, America's big time game of the week, Monday night football, Thursday night football game on my Thursday night football on my Twitch, MiketheLAdonsfan, and the Christmas night game. Those games on the big electrical field of team drawings. And games on the Madden 10 will be in 2 weeks. The opening night game, Packers at Bulldogs on the Madden 10. The Bulldogs, you know, going to have their banner night. So that should be exciting. Excited for that one. Sunday night football, Thanksgiving night game, and the whole entire AFC NFC postseason, including the Mega Bowl. Now, there's a stipulation to the conference championship games. If the Dons reach the NFC championship game, I will play that one. And the AFC championship game, I'm going to simulate that one. But if the Dons are in the NFC championship game, I'm going to play that one. I'm going to play that one. If they make it to the NFC championship game. But if they don't make it to the NFC championship game, I will simulate both. If the Dons don't make it to the NFC championship game, I will simulate both the AFC and NFC championship games, and then whoever's in the Mega Bowl, we will play that one. So that's how we're gonna do 2026 and possibly beyond. So week 0 against the Raiders, it'll be a regular it'll be a regular late afternoon game. That'll be on checkerboard, the football men. All right, and I will do the opening night game on the Madden 10, Packers at Bulldogs. The Bulldogs having their banner night, so be ready for that. And yeah, that's where we're gonna go from there. So in 2 weeks, week 0, Dons at Raiders on the brown and gold checkerboard, the football men, and should be fun. So that's how we're gonna do it. And hopefully the Browns and Bills resume after the storm passed by. Just wanted to bring that. Just want to bring this to your attention. So had it wrote down right here, so everybody can see. Yeah, you know, probably look a little. Why is it always? Anyways, yep. So yep, that's how we doing it. So yep. So can't wait for that, and be right back. Oh, forgot the overtime. We're gonna play all of them all the way through, including the Man 10. So if the Packers and Bulldogs go to overtime, we're just gonna play, and whoever scores wins. Because the Man 10 is from the '09 season, so we're gonna play that all the way through. Same thing with, actually, yeah, that's the only one. Madden 10 is the only one. Whoever scores first wins. All right, including the postseason. But on the other, now, the big electrical field, that overtime is going to be like the current overtime. Yeah, with the Sunday afternoon America's big time game of the week, Monday night, Thursday night, and Christmas night game. So, the games on the big electrical field, those games, like I said, on the big electrical field, the team drawings. But that overtime rule, all right, is going to be like the current NFL overtime. So that's how we do it on the big electrical field with team drawings. On the big electrical football field, I should say, with team drawings. And games on the brown and gold checkerboard football, man, you know, if that overtime, yeah, it's just how it is. So that's the last thing I wanted to bring to y'all. So Madden 10, on the Madden 10 overtime, whoever scores first wins. On the big electrical football field with the team drawings, overtime is going to be like the current NFL, and the overtime on checkers is pretty much like overtime on checkers, like I always do with the classics. So that's how it's gonna go, and hopefully the storm, like I said, passed by, and we're gonna resume. So all right, hopefully the game comes back on and resume live play by play after this. All right, so I guess they're getting ready to resume, y'all.
How's the footing going to be out there, Joe?
Yeah, I mentioned with the
They're getting ready to
Browns practice
resume.
crew yesterday.
So, yep. So the regular early afternoon games, international games, playing AFC NFC playing games at the All Star game on the Brown and Gold checkerboard football men. Big electrical football field with the team drawings. Sunday afternoon, America's Big Time Game of the Week. Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football on my Twitch, MiketheLAdonsfan. Especially if the Dons are in it. So, and the Christmas night game. Those games on the big electrical field, the big electrical field, the team drawings, and Madden 10 is opening night game, Packers Bulldogs, Sunday Night Football, Thanksgiving Night Football, and the postseason, including the Mega Bowl. And like I said, the overtime rule for the Madden 10, whoever scores first wins. Overtime for the big electrical football field of team drawings is the current overtime, and Brown. All right, overtime for the Brown and Gold checkerboard of football men is whoever. Yep, that's just play until someone wins. So here we go. First and 10, Buffalo. All right, at the 38. All right, Allen, play fake. Throws, caught. First down, Buffalo. Past the 25, and the Bills are moving. They're inside the Browns 25, and the Bills moving the chains. And what I was about to say? What I was about to say for the start, for the call no play. No, that's it. Let's just go. Here we go. Two tight end set. All right, here we go. Allen hands off Davis. Ooh, close to first down. Oh yeah, another nugget. The team drawings for the Brown and Gold checkerboard football men will be back on the sideline. Like I said, apologize for the switch up, but that's how we're gonna do it. Just kind of mix it up. And all those games will be live. There we go. See who goes in motion. All right, pitch to Davis. He's close. It'll be third down. And like I said, if the Dons reach the NFC Championship game, I will play that one. The AFC Championship game will be simulated. If the Dons are in the NFC Championship game, I will play that one. If not, both conference championship games will be in simulation mode. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3 for Buffalo. All right. Seaver goes in motion to the right. Allen, not Josh Allen, the backup. All right. Play fake. Rolls to the right. He's looking, pumps, throws. It's incomplete, but we got a flag. And we got a flag, and it's going to be interference, and it's going to be half a distance to the goal. Half a distance to the goal. The ball be placed on the 1 yard line, so it'll be first and goal for Buffalo. So that's the second pass interference penalty on the Browns.
Unfortunately for the Browns, Trey Landry just tugs the receiver at the top of the route, trying to bring him a little bit closer so he can have.
So it's first and goal at the 1 yard line for Buffalo. All right, hands it to Davis. He does not get in. It'll be second and goal for the Bills at the 1. Come on, chat, wake up. Good job by the Browns defense. Here we go, second and goal. All right, two tight ends set for Buffalo at the 1, second and goal. All right, hands it off to Davis, and he Not going to get in. Again, lost some yardage. So it'll be 3rd and goal, possibly from the 4 or the 5-yard line. What a stop by the Browns defense at the goal line. So now it's 3rd and goal for the Bills. All right, here we go. Good job. Good job by the defense. And now the ball is still at the 1. All right, still at the 1. And they try to hand it to Davis again. And this time he gets in. Touchdown. So this time he gets in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
As they concluded the longest drive in NFL history, it took them an hour and 9 minutes to move down the field.
All right, yeah. All right. So the Bills on the, oh shit. Hold on. Bills on the board first. Hold on 1 second. Ugh. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Let me get this tape straightened out here. I might have to get some new. I might have to get a new duct tape here. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. I might have to get some new duct. I might have to put new. Here we go. Extra point is good. Bills lead 7-0. I'll be right back, and the Browns have the ball when I come back. I'm back. Sorry if I missed the kickoff. I was trying to fix my camera here, my phone. But here we go. Browns got the ball at the 35. It'll be 1st and 10 for Cleveland. Shador Sanders now at quarterback. Running back goes in motion to Shador's right side. Shador get the snap. Throws. Caught by Isaiah Bond. That'll be close to a 1st down. It'll be 2nd down for Cleveland. Sorry about that. Had to get some new duct tape to hold my phone here. Keep recording. They're thinking, why are you using duct tape to hold it? Well, what else? What else I got? Asking me, why you got duct tape? Well, I'm like, I got to work what I got. It's the best of my ability. Here we go. 2nd and 2, Cleveland. All right. Bond going in motion. Hands. That is, Sanders with a 1st down. What a big run. He got upended, but he got the 1st down. So the chains move. 1st down, Browns. Oh, they decide. Yeah. All right, here we go. Rocket Sanders on that carry. That was the 1st down. So now, ball on the 49. Ball on the 49. All right, let's see what Shador got here. Shador. Play fake. Oh, nice fake. Shador rolls to the left, looking, and he's just going to take it himself, and he goes out of bounds. So it'll be 2nd down for Cleveland.
Started, played a couple series last week with the ones.
He's not worried about fair. He's going to do what he thinks is right. And in this case, it's about as fair as it can possibly be because you're trying to split the reps.
Here we go.
In this game, we got Shador Sanders going with
Jerry Jeudy not playing today. But here we go. 2nd and 8 for the Browns. Here we go. 2nd and 8 for the Browns. All right, Shador hands it off to Rocket Sanders. He gets a few yards. And, oh, they still pushing, but, all right, got a few. It'll be 3rd down for the Browns. Trailing by 7 to Buffalo. And yeah, the Browns got, yeah. It's a nice drive. Yeah, nice drive for Cleveland. They just got to keep it up. So, we'll see what they got. Here we go. 3rd and 3 for Cleveland. All right. Receiver goes in motion. There it is. Toss to Rocket Sanders, and he's going to take the shot, not get the 1st down. So what will Todd Monken and the Browns do? You think they should go for it? You think they should go for it? I think they're in good enough field position. I think they should go for it. I mean, it is preseason, so I think they should go for it. We'll see. Here we go. Yep, they are. 4th and 2. Browns are going to go for it. So here we go. 4th and 2 for Cleveland. All right, let's see what they got here. And Shador gets the snap. He look, and he's plenty of time, throws, and it's caught. 1st down, Browns. All right, 1st down, Cleveland. And the chains continue to move. All right. Stay hanging in the pocket, Shador Sanders is. 1st down. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 25. All right, Rocket Sanders. He's found a little space and gain a 3, maybe 4, but it'll be 2nd down for Cleveland. 2nd and 7 for the Browns. So it'll be 2nd and 7 for the Cleveland Browns. Here we go. 2nd and 7. Bond goes in motion to the left. He stays there. Bond comes back in motion to the right. Sanders, play fake. Dumps it off to, and that is a 1st down for Cleveland. Browns move the chains, and here we go. And man, the Browns looking good right now. And that is Marshall. That was Marshall on the screen. So here we go. 1st and 10 with 4 minutes and 19 seconds to count left in the 1st quarter. And he hands it off to Rocket Sanders, and he's getting a few yards, close to a 1st down. Right now, the Browns are moving the pile right now. They are beating the Buffalo Bills off the line of scrimmage. They are moving the ball they're moving the ball pretty good against Buffalo, and they're getting off the line of scrimmage, firing out. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, y'all. Here we go. 2nd and 4 for Cleveland. All right, receiver goes in motion. That's Bond to the right, and Rocket Sanders. Ooh, got stopped. So he lost some yards. It'll be 3rd and maybe 6 or 7.
So a loss of a few yards will make it 3rd and about, just call it a little shy of 6.
Yeah, 3rd and 7. So it'll be 3rd and 7 for the Browns.
Got to be a little bit quicker if you're the backside tackle, being able to cut off that defensive tackle. It's a difficult block, which is one you got to make there.
There we go.
Basically, let's make it
Here we go. All right, Floria in motion. Sanders throws. Touchdown! Cleveland. Wide open. And the Browns are extra point away of tying the game. I mean, he was wide open, y'all. He was wide open. Good throw by Shador Sanders. That was a good throw. Look at that. Hanging in the pocket and just touchdown. That was a great throw. That was great execution right there. Good job, Shador. And now the extra point. Andre Schmidt, extra point. Got it. We are even at 7. The Browns and Bills are even at 7. What? All right, Shador leads them to the end zone. Receiver did a good job stopping there, and hey, all right, man. Chat like yesterday. Come on now, wake up. My goodness. Oh man. Can't wait till we play the Raiders on the Brown and Gold checkerboard football, man. I did decorate the end zone on the big electrical field when we play the Raiders in week 0 in 2 weeks. And like I said, the drawings of the Dons and Raiders will be on the sideline when we play them on checkerboard football, man. So be ready. Like I said, we're going to mix it up. Yeah, the regular season is going to be mixed up. Checkerboard football, man, big electrical field, and with the team drawings and Madden. But the postseason, except the play-in game. The play-in game's on the Brown and Gold checkerboard football, man. But the rest of the postseason, including the Mega Bowl, is on the Madden 10. That's how we're doing it. Until I get the newest Madden, I still might just do it the same way, mix it up. But anyways, that's how we're doing it. I'm doing me. Just to let y'all know, I'm doing me. That's how I do. And anybody that's willing to rock with me, let's rock. You know, anybody's a big Dons fan like me, let me know you in the chat. Even though I'm from Cleveland, I'm wearing my Browns gear, but let me know if you're a true Dons fan like me, even though the team is no longer in existence. But I'm doing me from this point forward. All right, they're back.
News 5 is brought to you by Huntington Bank. Take the brownies with you with your Cleveland Browns debit MasterCard from Huntington Bank. Bills strike first. Browns come back, and this Browns scoring summary is brought to you by Howard Hanna. Find it first on howardhanna.com. Win the home. Let it play 65 yards is Shador Sanders. 4 completions to 4 different receivers.
All right, there's the kick. And he's going to return it. All right. That's the Bills was set up there. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Buffalo. There you go. 1st and 10 at the 36 for the Buffalo Bills. Kyle Allen. Our receiver goes in motion. Kyle Allen play fakes. Rolls to the right and caught, but he gets tackled. All right, tackle there. So it'll be 2nd down and wow. Oh. All right, so it'll be 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 for Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. So it'll be 2nd and 8 for Buffalo.
Linebackers to be there quickly in space to be able to make the tackle. Great team defense on that.
Just a 2-yard gain for Buffalo.
2-yard gain. Receiver goes in motion. Snap. Kyle Allen drops back. Throws. He's going to get sacked. That is a sack. Loss of some yards. It'll be 3rd down for Buffalo. Here we go. So it's 3rd and long for the Bills. There we go.
This is the question we've been asking. Who's going to be able to win one-on-one matchups, get pressure on the quarterback without blitzing now that Myles Garrett is gone?
3rd
3rd
and 17.
and 17 for Buffalo. All right, Kyle Allen drops back, looks, throws, is caught, but not get the 1st down, and the Bills at the punt. Come on, chat, wake up. I know it's preseason, but come on.
Nice shot by the Browns defense. That was just great team defense on that 3-and-out. Playing your role, knowing how you fit with your linebackers, and then finishing it off right there. Trey Henry does a great job. Just don't let anybody get behind you on those 3rd and super longs. Let them catch the ball. And then
Here we go. Bills are going to punt.
Tommy Doman, the 7th-round pick for the Bills, out to punt it away to Cole Wilson. All 5'7", 177 pounds, standing back in his own.
There's the kick. All right, he got it. Flag down. This may go against the Browns. We'll see. Yep, holding on the Browns. So it's going to move it back.
We will be back in 30 seconds. First, a word for Browns fan travel. Browns fan.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 7. So the Browns had the ball at the 7-yard line. Be 1st and 10. 2nd possession for the Browns. All right, Shador hands it off to Rocket Sanders. Got a few yards, so it'll be all right. So it'll be 2nd down for the Browns.
All right, let's take a look at our first down tracker. It is presented by Kia. Kia movement that inspires. About that football, each team scored on its first drive.
All right, here we go. Oh, Browns going a little huddle. Going a little hurry up. Here we go. Oh, got the Bills. So that's going to be offside on Buffalo. Neutral zone infraction on the Buffalo Bills. Still 2nd down. 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Yeah, we saw this in Thursday's practice. Shooters, runners using cadence, getting the defense to jump. In Thursday's practice, the play was not thrown dead, and he was able to hit Isaiah Bond on the field. They actually got a long pass interference penalty.
All right, well, it's a quarter that started at 1:10 local time, and then we had over an hour rain delay.
All right, so that's the end of the 1st quarter. We'll be back with the 2nd quarter after this. Be right back. We're back. Here we go.
Browns fan travel trip today at browns.com/travel. Pretty even through the first 15 minutes. It technically took an hour and 31 minutes because of the rain delay. Shador Sanders 4 for 4, hitting 4 different receivers. What'd you like?
I thought he was really calm and cool in the pocket. He was decisive in his decision making. The offensive line was giving him lots of time, space in that pocket to find the second and third receivers. A very impressive first drive for Shador Sanders.
Here we go. 2nd and 4 for the Browns.
Penalty on the Bills to conclude the first quarter.
All right.
That's
Rocket.
Sanders.
Oh, she. First down, Browns.
The first down. Time to check
Another first down for the Browns.
Chris, we keep hearing Joe call Shador Sanders cool, and that is
That was Rocket Sanders.
when we met with him the other day, he said he isn't in control of his decisions, so he's not worried about it. All he can do is be great.
All right, here we go.
It's about confidence, and he has it. And that great throw we keep referring to from last week, he said his confidence didn't change after it. He said, I know I can do that. It's just about keeping the operation clean.
And he's going to keep this drive going.
All right. Tight end goes in motion to the backfield.
19 for the Browns.
All right, Sanders. Play fake.
To Sanders.
Sets his feet. Looking. Takes off. And he's going to.
Maybe a yard.
He's going to get a yard. So it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, they were trying to take a shot there. They had both receivers on the outside. Running
So it'll be 2nd down for the Browns.
But you got right here watching Shador so far in this game, being decisive in the pocket, not panicking, waiting till his receivers get open, throwing a nice screen out there. The rocket-ish, not rocket-ish, the other interesting. Rocket Sanders, and then finding in Florida in the back of the end zone for the touchdown. Really calm and patient in the pocket. Very impressive.
All right.
With the
Running back goes to the motion to the right.
the entire game.
All right.
Raheem
Raheem
Sanders.
Sanders.
A little space, gets a couple.
All right.
3rd and long.
3rd and about.
We will reiterate.
Yeah, like I said, 3rd and long. So it'll be 3rd down.
Puckett hopes to have one by the
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for the Browns.
in order to get ready for Jacksonville.
You want as much time as you possibly can. Ideally, you've got your quarterback name as the starter before you start training camp, but it was too close to be able to name it early on before camp started, and then it's going on probably a little bit longer than people expected.
See who goes in motion to the left.
And it's been a very
Now the back goes in motion.
3rd and 6.
Shador Sanders
Shador looks left.
throws to.
Sanders.
That is Rocket Sanders. Try to make a man miss, but cannot get to the first down. So the Browns have to punt.
There on the stop.
So the Browns gonna have to punt.
It will force the Browns' first punt of the day.
thought the Browns may be able to go down the field a little bit on that one, but trying to catch the Bills sleeping with a little running back screen, getting one blocker out in front of him, but the timing just wasn't there to be able to capture the edge runner on the corner for the first down.
Corey Bajorquez, now in his 5th year with the Browns, to punt it away to Ray Davis, standing at his own 25. Bajorquez has had some
There it is. Snap.
this summer.
There's the kick. It's a beauty.
Young punters in camp.
He's telling him get away, and goes out of bounds.
Heads out of bounds. And the Bills will start
All right.
the ball on their 3rd drive at the 20.
on Huntington Bank Field.
Time, we will not have what happened earlier today in 2029, Jeff Thomas, because there will be a roof on that building. We will not have over an hour of rain.
No more lightning delays, and I'm gonna miss it. Playing closet meteorologist for an hour or so. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, we're like the Oprah Show. Here to dream. Make dreams come true here on News 5.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Bills third possession. Here we go. Kyle Allen hands it off to Frank Gore Jr. with the carry. Get a few yards. It'll be second and manageable for the Buffalo Bills.
Offensive line room meeting. We've got Joe Thomas. We've got Joel Petonio, seven-time Pro Bowler. I know you've been there for a while, but now working with Caleb since he's back with us. Welcome. How you doing, bud? Great. I'm happy to be back down here. I've got a nice bird-eye view of the field. Yeah, is it a little weird for you to see a game from up here?
Yeah, I spent most of the time on the sideline or on the field, so being up here is definitely a little bit different. Well, humble, right?
I was going to say.
The biggest thing I think for a lot of
Here we go.
now looking at things
2nd and 3 for Buffalo. Kyle Allen throws, caught, and no gain. So it'll be 3rd and 3. Maybe 3rd or 4, 3rd and 3 for Buffalo.
I don't quite miss that yet. Maybe in a couple years.
All right, so 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 for Buffalo. Here we go. Receiver goes in motion to the right. Kyle Allen surveying the defense. He gets the snap, drops back, throws, caught, no, drop, incomplete. So it'll be 4th and 4, and the Bills at the punt.
Does a great job just getting his hands in there, in between the receiver's hands to break that one up. Great coverage, great finish. Something we'd love to see from our defensive backs. With that being a position that's a little bit shallow, we don't quite have the depth we'd like. So it's great to see some of these young guys making big plays in the secondary of this game.
Cole Wilson will return the ball. He's standing at his own 15.
Here we go. Snap.
That's an end over end kick. Wilson
He gets it, and Wilson gets it. He's going to get it, and he breaks the tackle, and he's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. All right. 3rd possession for the Browns. Be right back. All right, we are back.
Go places. Time now for today's trivia. It's presented by Slater and Sirs, Ohio personal injury lawyers. Who crashed the comeback? We got you covered. Today's question: which Pro Football Hall of Famer played for both the Browns and the Bills? Is it Bruce Smith, Bobby Mitchell, Joe DeLamalure, or Marion Motley? We will get the answer in a little bit. You guys are free to guess if you want.
I say C.
Joel, would you like to venture a guess?
I say it's C.
Browns trivia. That's a tough
Here we
question.
go. First and 10
Mary Motley did
for the Browns at the 41.
So I know that's not the answer. Okay, so we narrowed it down by one. Good job.
Yeah, that's helpful. I guess Joe D. If I had to guess anybody.
All right, Shador changing the play at the line of scrimmage.
Offer an answer.
How far? Chris Rhodes.
Yeah.
You're the trivia.
All right, fake toss. Shador rolls to the right, throws, caught, first down, out of bounds, and the chains move.
Joe, what do you like about Shador's game today? What do you see?
He is so poised.
He's made the right reads. The touchdown play is great. That's a camouflage stream right there, right keeper. Unfortunately, on the drive. So I'm going to really have to be specific. One is Joe and one is Joel. How would you like me to do this?
I heard Joe.
All right, here we go. First and 10 for the Browns.
Tony,
All right, at the
I mean,
46.
Stooge too.
how about left guard, left tackle?
Where's Stu?
Okay.
73.
73,
All right, Shador, reverse.
Connect around Isaiah.
And there, Isaiah Bond, he's got some yardage.
That's done well by
Got pretty good yardage. So it'll be second and manageable for the Browns.
Talking about Shador Sanders, we should make the point that his demeanor also looks like there has been some growth, some development. For the second week in a row, he comes off the field. He sits down next to quarterbacks coach Mike Bajakian. He asks for the tablet immediately. He spends the entire time until he has to go back over there, going over what he sees, talking to the
All right,
other
here we go.
quarterbacks. And you just mentioned Isaiah Bond. He's also talking a lot
Sun's
about
back out.
Isaiah Bond,
Like that.
one of his top targets today.
Of course, he hit Bond a couple of times last year for those huge splash plays in his first start out in Las Vegas.
All right.
Chicago as well.
There's
Raheem Sanders.
Raheem Sanders only got a yard or two. Be second down for the Browns.
First set foot on the field. What are you hearing? What are you seeing as a difference for him in year two?
Yeah, Coach Bunkin mentioned his growth as a play caller, in and out of the huddle. He's making great strides. And he was always calm to me, like big moments, little moments last year. He was calm in those plays, and I think that's continuing to grow. You're in control so much of the quarterback position. To be in control of yourself is a great starting point.
Are there quarterbacks that have it, and you can tell as a lineman pretty quickly?
Yeah, there's that feel. He has that feel.
All right, there we go.
Plays happen. You're like, we need more of these.
Third and 5 for the Browns.
Third and 5.
Snap. Shador looks. Oh, and Shador takes off, and he's going to get the first down and more past the 30. And the Browns move the chains. And I think this is going to go against Buffalo. Let's see. Oh, it's coming back. Holding on the Browns.
Okay, that's interesting. That's a call on Zach Zinter. On the hold.
Holding on the Browns. So move it back. Doesn't count.
On TJ Parker. Wow.
Whoa.
That is hand to helmet, guys.
Seemed like a forcible blow to the neck area of a quarterback. Pretty surprised by this holding call. Not exactly sure what they were looking at. I mean, I guess you could say for a half a click, Zach Zinter, the left guard, held on to the ball, but usually they let that one go because he's in perfect position. He's got him locked up. It's just a matter of the quarterback is now running past.
All right, so now ball at the 49, 3rd and 15 for the Browns.
That's the worst call right there. You don't know
Oh,
what that
right,
is.
go right to the
He's scrambling. You have no control of that.
That way.
All right, snap. Shador
We don't like that.
looks. He throws. He's got his man. First down past the 30. And that is for you for the first down. Move the chains for the Cleveland Browns. Wow, Shador looking real good here. Man, Shador looking good so far in this game, y'all. Here we go.
23 yards on the game.
All right, here we go.
Browns inside.
First and 10 inside the 30.
Sanders continues to look sharp.
All right. Hands it off.
Sanders
Raheem Sanders. Oh, stays on his feet, but got tripped up. But he may gain a yard.
Former Ohio State Buckeye with a nice play there. He's fighting it out for a starting role in Buffalo's secondary.
All right, so it'll be second down.
People want to know.
Second 11, loss of one. Second 11 for the Browns.
In the locker room.
I think it's hard not to, especially today's day with social media and I mean, news is at your fingertips in seconds. So people hear it, people understand it. But when you're around him, he is a down-to-earth guy. Like you have great conversation with him. He's one of the guys in the locker room.
And we have a timeout.
To see
Oh, it's on the defense. 12 men on the field for the defense, so that moves it up. 12 men, too many men, 12 men on the field for the Buffalo Bills for the defense. So it'll be second and 6 for the Browns.
You gotta have that relationship, right? We're the guys that are protecting you every single day. So you better take care of us. You better be able to sit down and break some bread, eat some good food, share some stories, because you know, we're keeping your life and your health and your wellness in our hands every single play.
Here we go.
They're going to swing it out. That is Gage.
All right, swing out game. Oh, does not get much. Bills is all over that, so it'll be third down. Lost a yard, so it'll be third and 7 for the Browns.
So who are some of the guys right now? I mean, you played against these dudes in practice. You lined up next to some of them. Let Browns fans know a little bit about some of the guys that we're seeing today on that second string.
Yeah, Zach Center and KT Levinson hold down the left side right now. Are both guys that play for us.
Here we go.
Years. They're young guys. They're ascending players.
So it'll be third and about 6 for the Browns. They got to go inside the 24, first down. Sanders throws, caught. We got a flag. Got a flag. Got a flag, y'all. Pass interference on the defense. So, first down for the Browns. Let's go. Yeah. Let's see what. Oh, yeah, he grabbed him. Yeah, he grabbed his jersey. Yeah. So, that's interference. Yeah, so first down for the Browns. Chains move, and here we go. Here we go. Hands it off to Sanders. Get a gain. About a gain.
8 for 8 so far, 80 yards and the touchdown. So Joel, bird's eye view literally, based on where we are.
Here we go.
Press box. What would help Shedeur Sanders win this job from Deshaun Watson, in your opinion?
They continue to perform like this, right? 8 for 8, 80 yards for the touchdown, leading another drive right now for a possible touchdown. The protection's been great, just showing that he has control of the offense.
See who goes in motion. Shedeur Sanders looking, throws. Oh, batted. Oh. DeVar Hamlin with the interception. Ugh. Had a promising drive and it turned. Oh, the receiver should have caught that. Well, yeah, Shedeur did throw a little bit behind him, but the receiver still should have caught that. Oh. Yeah, the pass was a little bit behind him, but the receiver still should have caught it. I mean, yeah, it was a little bit behind him, but yeah, the receiver still should have caught that. Yeah, he still should have caught that. Yeah. Either way it goes, to turnover, and the Bills got the ball. Promising drive ended. Oh boy. All right, we're back. So after that turnover, so it's turnover. Here we go. So the Bills get the ball. All right, here we go. Ball in the 17 for Buffalo. All right, here we go. Hands it off to. Oh, fumble! But he got it back. That was Gore Jr. on the carry.
He's got a little stick option route, fakes to the outside. You got beautiful vision right here for Shedeur Sanders. Great pocket. He throws it just a hair behind.
Yeah, it was just a little tad behind him. He threw it just a little tad behind him. If he'd have just put it in front of him, yeah, that's what I say. It still should be caught, but yeah. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8 for Buffalo. All right, Kyle Allen. Here goes. Throws. It is caught. First down, Buffalo at the 40. That was a good catch. So, gain of 20. First and 10 for Buffalo. Fresh set of downs for the Bills. At the 40.
When you don't get any pressure from the defensive line, the quarterback has too much time, and those deep over routes are really, really hard to remain any tighter in coverage.
All right, here we go.
Quarterback like Trey Adrian.
So first and 10 for the Bills.
First and 10, Buffalo.
After the 20-yard completion.
All right, jet sweep. Hartman got a few yards. Get a couple of yards. It'll be 2nd and 8 for Buffalo. Here we go. 2nd and 6 for Buffalo. All right, hands it off to Gore, and he goes nowhere. So it'll be 3rd down. So the 3rd down.
Is in Cleveland, Ohio as well. And we have hit the
2-minute warning. Be right back. I'm back.
Joe DeLamolo right there. He nailed it. He was a rookie on the electric company. Walking up there in Buffalo, and then part of the party had kids here. He's from 1980 of his mom's childhood right there.
All right, we're back.
Joe DeLamolo jersey when he was hit.
Yeah, it was a jersey.
All right, it'll be 34 for Buffalo.
Number 64. Heck yeah. All right, big play. Third
Here
and
we
4.
go.
The Browns want to see Shador in a 2-minute drive. So let's see if the defense can get off the field.
All right, receiver goes in motion. All right, Cal Allen gets the snap. Throws, tip, incomplete. 4th down. 4th down, Browns ball. Unless Buffalo decide to go for it, but they're not. So Buffalo's going to punt. And so Shador Sanders will be in a 2-minute drill.
Standing back inside his own 10. The Bills are on to punt it away for the 3rd straight possession.
All right, there it is. There's the punt.
So a good kick, a spiral. Larvinek calling for the
Fair catch inside the 20. All right. All right. Come on, chat. Wake up. Don't like it when it's quiet in here. All right, here we go. Shador Sanders. All right, here we go. With a minute and 48 seconds left in the first half. All right, Shador Sanders. All right, ball on 17. Running back goes in motion. All right, that's Devon Booth. Shador Sanders get the snap. Dumps it off to Booth, and he's going to lose some yards. And so they lost some yards. It'll be 2nd and long. So 140.
Try and start with the screen sometimes on these 2-minute drills, and that one got blown up pretty quickly.
So it's 2nd and long for the Browns. 2nd and long for the Browns. Second and 16. Here we go. Shador hands it off to Booth. Booth trying to get some of the yardage back. Got a little bit of it, so it'll be 3rd down. So Buffalo will use the timeout. So they can get the ball back.
So Joe Brady, who at 36 is the youngest head coach in the NFL, will use his first timeout because he wants to see his team get a 2-minute drive as well. A 3rd and 13, and obviously, Herm Edwards once said we play to win the game. We get it. But the score doesn't matter in the preseason, right? So do you just let it go, Joel Vitoni, on 3rd and 13?
Yeah, I think you take a shot. You got a 3rd and 13 play. You try and make something happen here. And see what happens. And if not, your defense can be out there and gets a chance to stop a 2-minute drill.
We've got 2 of the 6 first-time head coaches going head-to-head here today.
Here we go. 3rd and 13.
Solid first half for Shador Sanders.
There's snap. All right. Dump it down to Booth. But I think this will be a free play, and I think this is going to go against Buffalo. Offside defense. Repeat 3rd down.
If you're a Browns fan, this is exactly what you love to see from Shador Sanders. Some of the growth that Coach Munkin has talked about is using cadence as a weapon. There, you've got a 3rd super long. You might as well go on the hard count. They jump off sides, you get a free play. If you don't get the first down, at least you're 5 yards closer. Now they're in actually a manageable situation where they can run their normal pass concepts and still get the first down.
All right, here we go. Receiver goes in motion.
Most people don't get excited
It is third and what is it? 8. Third and 8. Shador Sanders get the snap. Looks, surveys, flushes, throws. We got a flag on the flag. This may go against the Browns. Smith holding. Yep, penalties decline. And they're gonna punt it. The Browns are gonna punt it.
That's the second holding call on Zach Zinter. Left guard, what do you got?
Yeah, I believe it should have been out here, to be totally honest.
Yeah, that was. I think that was Big Thanos 79 out there. But I'm thinking I'm left guard, and I don't like it.
Yeah. It seems like
So positional bias is what we're saying.
Yes.
they just corrected it there.
So you didn't mind if they called it on the left tackle, let's say that.
No, he was always a selfish player.
As long as your name's not called on the PA announcement, you were doing okay.
So Joel Bitonio.
Here we go.
Look at you when you get called for holding.
It depends on the situation. You look at the replay and see if it's
All right, here's the punt. The Browns punt it.
Westball on to boot it away.
There's the catch. And
Taking it up past the 35.
all right, so the Bills will have it inside the 35.
Your skills as well.
He was very impressed. As a farmer, we're always looking at the weather, praying for rain sometimes, praying for dry sometimes. And,
Here we go.
I mean,
See if the Browns can get a stop. First and 10.
that's all you need to know.
Joel Bitonio on the
First and 10 to 38 for the Buffalo Bills.
Be ready. TV rookie.
Kyle Allen drops back, throws, caught,
First connection.
goes nowhere.
As he hits
So the Bills are going no huddle.
continues to roll with under a minute to go. Buffalo with a pair of timeouts.
Here we go.
Cleveland still got 3 timeouts as well. If they're able to get a stop,
All right, Kyle Allen.
they use a timeout, try to get short.
He goes deep, goes long, and caught.
And that is a connection to Jamori McCoy.
That's a caught at the 50.
Ends up getting it in the side the 20
No, inside the 20, excuse me.
of the reception for Buffalo.
So it's inside the 20.
36.
Kyle Allen drops, throws, caught, out of bounds.
Out of bounds at about the 10. So clock stopped with 21 ticks left and still 2 timeouts.
Bill's picking on Browns corner Trey Avery right now. Last 2 throws going in his direction. Receiver just ran through him 2 plays, ran past him 2 plays ago for that big completion to get you down there. Then they get quick to the line of scrimmage. Bills get up to the line of scrimmage quickly. And then
So it'll be first and 10 at the 9 for Buffalo.
the Browns coverage is able to really get settled and make much of a play on that one.
So first and goal as they respotted the ball. It's at the 9-yard line.
All right, Kyle Allen, little screenplay, and scores, touchdown, Buffalo. So Buffalo retakes the lead.
An impressive 2-minute drive from the veteran Kyle Allen as he hits the 3-time Super Bowl champion who once ended a Super Bowl with an overtime score.
You got this little tunnel screen here where you're going to just fire the ball out to your slot receiver quickly. You're going to try to get 3 linemen out in front. Bills do a nice job with the timing. That's really what determines success or failure of those quick tunnel screens. Getting those linemen out front, creating a
So the extra point for Buffalo.
back and up and into the end zone.
Tyler Bass on for the PATs. The Bills have taken their second lead of the day with 15 seconds left.
Snap, spot, and he got it.
Lead is back to 7.
So 14-7, Buffalo leads the Browns.
3 timeouts. Not much time left for Shador Sanders. If that is indeed the end of the day, Joe Thomas, Joel Bitonio, what'd you think?
It was good. It was a good start. The O-line held up really well. There was a couple holding calls on them. I thought they moved the ball pretty well. I thought he got through his reads. The one throw, it hit the guy. It was a little bit behind. But overall, I think it was a very positive day. We talked about the cadence, too, and he worked that in. So I think the arrow is just pointing up.
preparation is one of the things we talked about all camp for both these quarterbacks, especially Shador being the more inexperienced of the two quarterbacks, but operation was flawless today. No pre-snap issues, getting up to the line of scrimmage, checking the play multiple times to get to the second play, which is a better play against the look that they were getting from the Bills. And other than that one throw that was a little bit behind their tight end that led to an interception, you got to feel pretty good about the job Shador Sanders has done out here today.
Second half, we expect to see Deshaun Watson in the third quarter. Of course, Deshaun played the first half in Chicago.
There's the kick.
See if we can get a big return and maybe set up a
And
field goal. It'll be Cole
there.
Wilson from the
All right, so
goal line.
Wilson's going to return it. Oh, jumps over a guy and got a flag. Tackling inside the 20, but we got a flag.
He and his crew very busy here in the second quarter.
Illegal block in the back.
That's on Amani Marshall. Second half, your work's not done there, TV rookie Antonio. You're down on the sidelines for the second half. Are you going to do some interviews?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get some interviews. You know, me and TV, we get some conversation going down there.
Well, it's about time. I'm lonely down here. Joe Thomas is saying that Chris Rose is his friend.
So it's a clipping penalty.
Joel, I cannot wait.
So it's a clipping penalty, y'all.
I'm excited. Hopefully the rain holds off.
I hope
For
it
you,
pours
it
when
will
we
hold
get done.
off. It's only me that the Cleveland weather gods don't like.
Not true. Not true, D. Come on, even you live not too far away from here. You know the weather can change in an instant.
It can, but it rains every time I'm on a Cleveland sideline.
All right, so it's first and
We're keeping stats
10 at the 12.
9 seconds left here in the first half.
And this will end the first half. So the Buffalo Bills will go into halftime with a 14-7 lead. Come right back and we'll start the second half after this. We're back. Come on, chat. Wake up.
At the line of scrimmage a couple times, changing the play, getting the offense into the right play, using cadence, getting the Buffalo Bills defense to jump on another play. Overall, very decisive, made really good decisions. A couple times waiting for a second and third option across the field. Threw the ball accurately. The one blemish on the record was the throw to Jermaine Terry. A little bit behind him, pops the ball up in the air in the red zone. That's the one you can't have. You can't have bad throws in the red zone because a lot of times it's that one play that swings the game in the other direction because they're in scoring territory. They got to finish with a kick.
All right, let's take a look at some of those pictures. The first half highlights presented by Howard Hanna. Find it first on howardhanna.com. Win the home. Didn't Blake White hard early. He was impressed on this first drive. He connected with 4 different receivers, concluding with a touchdown to the lumber kid, Luke Floria. And also getting 4 off the move is a nice thing.
Yeah, it was really nice to see Shador running outside the pocket, getting his receivers in stride while he was on the move. It really makes it difficult for a defense when he's able to get outside the pocket. There it is. The throw that was a little bit behind his tight end, Terry, that went into the only interception, the only blemish on the record in the first half for Sanders.
All right, so Sanders has made his mark. Now it's up to Deshaun Watson. He should have, I think he's done. I think he's done. Once you put the raincoat on, I think that's about it. Yep. So Deshaun Watson, he played the first half last week in Chicago. And now what do you want to see?
All right, here we go. Second half. So it looks like Deshaun Watson's going to get his chance here in the second half.
Great week of practice. We saw him throwing the ball down the field, pushing it, trying to search for some of those explosive plays that the coach really wants in this Air Florial offense. So we'd like to see some follow through on that. I'd like to see Deshaun take some chances, push the ball on the field, and open up his passing game for big plays.
And last week he was 11 and 15 for 126, and only one of those passes was at least 10 in area. So now he's going to be playing with second and third stringers. Does he still have the ability to push the ball downfield if he so chooses?
Want to see him at least looking for it. You know that coach is going to be dialing up.
Here we go. Bills are going to kick it off to the Browns, and here we go.
Part of the evaluation process.
That's Devon Booth from the
All right, Devon Booth, he's going to return it, and he's got a good one inside the 30. And that's where the Browns are set up shop. Deshaun Watson is now back in.
2024, Deshaun Watson takes the field. These quarterback stats are presented by Gregory Industries. America builds with Gregory. So the numbers were solid last week. Remember, it was his first game action in 22 months. Browns trailing 14-7.
All right, there it is. Watson. Play fake, rolls out to the right, throws, incomplete. So it'll be second and 10 for the Browns.
Good coverage by Kenai Walker.
Browns are running a bootleg off of an A-play action, and on the backside, defensive end there for the Bears. He stays home and is able to get into the face of Deshaun Watson and forces a little bit of a delayed throw to the sideline. Deshaun still gets everything he can out, but just not able to complete it there on the sideline there. He numbers.
3 receivers to the left for Watson. As Marshall remains in the game.
All right, Watson hands it off.
Followed up nicely by
And nowhere to go, so it'll be third down.
Parker, the second-round pick out of Clemson, and Solomon there combining on the stop. At this point of his career, what, in your opinion, does Deshaun Watson do best?
I think what he does best is he's patient. He allows the game to come to him. He's still got that great accuracy. And even though he's come off 2 Achilles tears now, he can still use his legs as a weapon, which is one of the things.
All right, third and 12
really likes to
for the
see.
Browns.
Quarterbacks, he calls them 2-play quarterbacks. That means they can extend the play.
Receiver goes in motion.
Whether that's
That's the running back goes in motion. Lines up back to the right side of Deshaun Watson. Snap. Deshaun Watson looks, throws his tip. Incomplete. So the Browns are going to punt. And the fans do not like that.
Browns offensive line doing a nice job of protection, giving Watson plenty of time. Bills are blanketing coverage with a zone there and really nowhere to go. It kind of forces the football against the 2 defenders. Not a great throw. Ball passes, bounces up in the air, and those are dangerous ones, as we saw in the first half that led to the Shador Sanders interception.
Wes Ball, the rookie out of Oklahoma State, on the booted away for the second time. Veteran Nicole
Is snap, punt, inside. Oh, he's going to return it. And he's going to get tackled inside the 30. That's where the Bills are set up shop. All right, here we go.
No pressure, but you got to get a 3 and out and then a score. That's usually what happens when you come up with the broadcast. Hey, that's the hope. It's good luck, right? It is. It is. Jake Bouchel will be the next man up for the Buffalo Bills at quarterback.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 32 for the Buffalo Bills. All right, fake toss. Throws. All right. It'll be upended at the 40. That's what the Bills have. It'll be 2nd and short for Buffalo.
We're going to start by week 1. Both guys have done some good things in training camp in the preseason games, and we're going to take the time necessary to make a good decision. What you see today out of Shador? Really pleased with Shador.
All right, 2nd and 1 for Buffalo.
How well he threw the ball, he played with poise, he played with.
All right, there's the handoff. 1st down and more for Buffalo. Tackle inside the 50. They'll have it at the 49. Plus side of the field. First and 10 Buffalo.
I actually think the piece in his game where he's running the most that maybe there's a little bit understated is his use. We hear a lot about operation or cadence and using that as a weapon. And if you think back to the first half, the 2 back down situations that we had where he gives us a free 5 yards using his hard count to give us a free play. Really, really pleased with what he saw. Coach Monken's trying to split reps.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 49 for Buffalo. Receiver goes in motion. All right, toss pitch, and the running back gets a few yards, tackled at the 45. 2nd and about 4 or 5 for the Bills.
It's a great question, Joe. I think probably the biggest thing is context does matter. And it's not like we just look at this and charge completions, attempts, touchdowns, interceptions, things like that. We try and take the full context account. That's level of competition. That's what we're asking them to do in a given game situation. And that's ultimately the information that we take together to make judgment.
So you're saying you don't pay attention to the quarterback tracker?
All right, here we go.
I've heard a lot about this QB traveler, which I think just shows the passion and interest.
All right, here we go. Play fake. Drop back throws. Caught. Tackle. No gain. So it'll be third and about 5 or 4 for the Bills. Can the Browns get off the field here? Can the Browns get off the field? 3rd and 4.
Really like the line of scrimmage. That's an area that really over the past several years we haven't necessarily invested heavily from a resource standpoint, but we've been able to find players with speed, aggression,
So it'll be 3rd and 4
fit the scheme. And listen, he's a heat-seeking missile. He's got a ton of pop on the
for
contact.
the Bills. Hands it off, and he's close to a first down, but he'll be short. So it'll be 4th and maybe inches or 1. Will the Buffalo Bills punt?
We saw Mike Hall, who's normally has been a defensive tackle, line up at defensive end. How much will we see that?
Yeah, so that's something that we talked a lot about with Brady coming into camp. Obviously, he missed some
So the
time,
Bills are going to go for it.
but that was
See if it goes in motion.
once he returned to the field.
Are they going to try to draw the Browns offside?
Mike has
See if it goes in motion back to the left. No, they run the play. And the Bills get the first down, and the chains move.
outside as well as an interior rusher just because of his explosiveness. So we certainly saw that in the first half with the sack he was able to get and the pressure on receivers. So we're really pleased with what we've seen in practice as well as the game today with that dual flex.
Coach Mike, you're taking over the defense this year from Jim Schwartz. What sort of differences are you expecting from the way that he's going to call a defense versus in years past with Schwartz?
Well, let's start by saying, Jim Schwartz, he's a Hall of Fame caliber. He is one of the
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
and you never really
The Bills quarterback drop back throws incomplete.
what drew us
2nd down.
is the fact that came up in the same philosophy as Jim. Very much believes in the attack-based system in terms of how we play our front seven. And what Rudy, I think, is able to have, he has a number of, I would say, creative coverage wrinkles from his past stops that he's been able to marry with this team that's traditionally been either cover 1 and cover 3 or cover 3 and cover 4 with a mix of cover 1. And I think
All right, here we go.
there's a couple different
2nd and 10 for Buffalo.
if you will, that'll be part of our Rolodex as we get the season.
Once again, we are joined by
All right, here we go. The draw play, and he breaks the tackles and got a few yards. It'll be 3rd down for Buffalo. Inside the 30.
Jared Verse, obviously the centerpiece of the return of Myles Garrett. You knew that he was fantastic. You've seen that from those each of his first 2 seasons. He was a rookie of the year as well a couple of seasons ago. What does surprise you most that maybe you didn't know about him?
I think Jared, in terms of just his intensity at practice and on the game field and his competitiveness, every day on the practice field.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 4 for Buffalo.
To maintain that level of intensity.
See if it goes in motion. Oh, we got a whistle, and this may go back 5 yards.
He's just a fantastic leader with his work ethic, with his ability to build relationship with his teammates, which is ability to pull this
False start. Yep, false start on the Bills.
organization.
Did you know he was such a great leader when you guys brought him in?
No, we had heard a lot of really great things about his leadership ability when we scouted him at Florida State, and obviously with the background work we did with LA. I think it's one of those things that you probably don't fully appreciate it until he's with you and you see it day in and day out, especially because he's so intense.
How good has it been for Spencer Fano to be able to go against Jared Verse every day?
It's been great, and I think.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. No, 3rd and 9. Excuse me. Throws. It is incomplete. Is it a flag? No flag. There's no flag. 4th down. Bills will punt.
It's been a good camp balance throughout August.
All right, so the Bills incomplete.
So here we go. 4th and 9. Bills will punt.
So they're going to try for a long field goal. Tyler Bass looks like it's going to be spotted at the 42, so 52-yard. What'd you tell us about your special teams time at Harvard? Were you the guy that tried to walk on the edge?
Yeah, I wasn't Denzel Ward good at it. I can tell you that. I wasn't like that. I was probably a little bit more your punt returner, gunner type.
Bass
All right. Oh, they're kicking a field goal.
just makes it inside the upper
Oh, and they made it. It's good. So the Bills made a field goal, and they're up by 10. So the Bills are up by 10, 17-7. Come back, and it'll be Browns ball. Be right back. All right, I'm back.
Kickoff just a few weeks away. The pursuit for back-to-back early season home matchups, including the home opener against the Panthers September 27th. A couple days later, primetime matchup against the Steelers Thursday Night Football October 1st. Just visit Browns.com/tickets now. We'll continue to be joined here in
The
the
Bills kick it off,
the architect of your Cleveland Browns for Browns
and
fan shirt. Anyway,
returning it is
that's Cole Wilson.
Cole Wilson. Stays on his feet inside the 40, and that's where the Browns set up shop.
Speed, and now Deshaun Watson on for his second series. A guy who did not play football
All
for
right.
22 months. So what have you seen out of him during training camp?
Yeah, I think the number one thing with Deshaun, you can tell how hard he's worked really to get himself back physically. You can see
Mm-mm.
that with his mobility, you can see that with his arm. And I think the second part of it is you can see with every passing week,
Here we go.
the
First and
progression
10 at the
curve of
41 for the
the depth
Browns.
of the game and the speed of the game.
Watson
I think we saw that
hands it off
last week versus Chicago.
to
And he's really just worked
that
so hard to,
is
to get back to that.
Marshall. No gain.
The receiver room has done a complete 180. You know, you spent two of your first three picks on wide receivers in Casey Concepcion, Denzel Boston. Todd Monken told us we knew the minute we first met Casey Concepcion, he was something special. When did you know?
Yeah, I remember. I was watching. We call them, pop-up players in the fall, where players that may not be on the original watch list, maybe through the
Here we
Casey
go.
days.
Second and 9 for the
But he would
Browns.
play pretty good in
That
college.
went nowhere. That's a loss of
Made the
one. It'll be
reach and spin, and I was like, who is this
third
guy?
and 10 or
This young man,
11 for the
he's
Browns.
not great with the ball. His hands, he's tough, and he's one of those guys that I kind of fell in love with. I was like, man, I think by the end of the process, this guy's going to end up being a first-round pick because you hadn't heard much about him, maybe early in the fall. So it was really good work by our area scout in Southwest.
How surprised were you when Denzel Boston was still available for you guys in the second round?
Yeah, we were pretty excited. We on night one we
All right, here
actually
we go.
made
All
contact
right, Deshaun Watson drops back.
the back
Incomplete.
to strike the field. So we were pretty excited when he was available. And
Incomplete. And it's fourth down, and the Browns got to punt again.
we thought there was going to be a
Browns
touchdown
fans did not like that, so they're
we were
going
excited for
going
the
to punt.
way that it did.
All right, unfortunately, another 3
All right, here's the punt. There it is. And it'll be dropped inside. It was inside the 10, or so that's where the Bills is set up. All right. As you see, what I was writing down, um, during the halftime, I had some time to think it over of the Don's 2026 season games. So I wrote it down right here. Let me turn this light on real quick so I can see a little clearer. All right, so I had some time to think it over at halftime, and I decided to go to keep the international games and the AFC NFC playing game and the All-Star game on the brown and gold checkerboard, the football man. And the regular early, late afternoon games, it's on the big electrical field, the team drawing. So we're going to play the Raiders on that, along with the Monday night football game, Thursday night football game on my Twitch, mainly involving the Dons. So the Dons got two of them against the Seahawks and Chargers. But I'll probably do a little more on Twitch, along with the Black Friday game. That'll also be on the big electrical field of team drawings. That'll be the Browns and the Montreal Machine. That'll be on Twitch. I'll do that one later down. That'll be on Black Friday. And the Christmas night game. Those games will be on the big electrical field of team drawings. And the games on the Madden 10 will be the opening night game, Sunday afternoon, America's big time game of the week, Sunday night football, Thanksgiving night football, in the AFC NFC playoffs, including the Mega Bowl. So, after some time thinking it over at halftime, I decided to just go back to this route because I think it's better for me that way. And we're just gonna go for that. We're gonna go along with that. And the overtime rule for these games, the Madden 10, whether it's the season or postseason, the overtime rule for that game, whoever scores first wins. In the big electrical field of team drawings, the overtime rule for that will be the NFL overtime rule. So that's how we're gonna do that. And the internet and the games on checkerboard, the football man, their overtime, play until somebody wins. So that's how we're gonna do that. And like I said, if the Dons reach the NFC Championship game, which is on the Man 10, if they go to the playoffs, I will play that one. If not, I will simulate the NFC Championship game. But either way go, I'm simulating the AFC Championship game. So here we go. First and 10, Buffalo. Here we go. Receiver goes in motion. All right, hands it off to the running back. Got a couple of yards. It'll be second down. So back to what I was saying. The AFC Championship game in the playoffs on the man will be simulation mode. Yep. Yeah, the AFC Championship game will be on simulation mode. But if the Dons reach the NFC Championship game, I will play that one. But if not, if the Dons don't reach the NFC Championship game, I will simulate the NFC Championship game if the Dons don't make it. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. See if it goes in motion. He throws incomplete. Third down. So yeah, going back to that route, and that's what we're gonna stick with. After I thought about it over at halftime. Here we go. 3rd and 8 for Buffalo. All right, Bouchel's the quarterback for the Buffalo Bills. Bouchel gets the snap, looks, scrambles to the right, throws. It is incomplete, nearly picked off, and the Bills are going to have to punt. Yep. After I took time to think it over, I just wrote this down. So I can remember. Turn this light out. No, let's get it. No.
Monday night or really usually Monday morning. That's when we really come together and give shared thoughts about what happened on Sunday. Mitch Wishnowsky, former San Francisco 49ers punter, spent 2025.
All right. Here we go. Bills are going to punt.
Cole Wilson had a nifty return last time, standing at his own 37.
There it is. Oh, almost blocked. Oh, he almost got that. And he gets it. And he got a flag and a couple. So this may go against the Browns. That'll move us back.
Well, Andrew, we will get this call from Bill Vinovich and his staff and then say goodbye and wish you the best of luck.
Illegal block in the back on the Browns. Yep. 10-yard penalty.
Andrew, always appreciate it. Appreciate you.
All right. See what Deshaun Watson got here. All right. So, yeah. So, I decided to go back to regular early, late afternoon games back on the team drawings on the big electrical field, along with Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, the Black Friday game on Twitch, Thursday Night Football games also on Twitch. I'm going to do a few of those on Twitch. Not a lot, but a few. And Christmas night game. Those games will be on the big electrical field. And their overtime rule, it'll be like the NFL, current NFL. And the Madden 10, opening night, Sunday afternoon, America's Big Time Game of the Week, Sunday Night Football, Thanksgiving night, and the playoffs, including the Mega Bowl. And that overtime, if it gets to overtime, they score until the first one scores wins, because the game is Madden 10 from the 09 season. So just squeeze every ounce of energy that I have. So, yep. And the games on the Brown and Gold Checkerboard Football Men is just international games, AFC and NFC playing games to get into the playoffs, and the All-Star game. And that overtime, play till somebody wins, unless it's one king in the regular season. If it's one king, two king, three king apiece, or four kings apiece, ends in a tie. Except the play-in game and All-Star game. So that's how we do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Apologize for switching up. Just trying to find the best scenario to trying to keep the eyeballs on the set here. And trying to make this the best Don's YouTube channel of YouTube. So please bear with me and rock with me. Please. Not asking for much. So we're down 10. Got to get something going. We ain't got nothing going. We've been a little stagnant. Browns been a little stagnant, so they got to get something going. Here we go. Browns got at the 19. Deshaun Watson, play fake. Drops back. Throws. Caught. And it's a first down for the Browns. That is number 83. Who is that? Good throw by Deshaun Watson. Ran a good post route. First down. Good job. Here we go. But wait. Hold on. Oh, so yeah. Oh, they responding the ball. So he's down 39.
20-yard gain on that pass play. So tough start for Deshaun Watson.
All right, here we go.
Something we rarely saw last week in Chicago. One of his 15 pass attempts went beyond 10 air yards.
All right, tight end goes in motion. All right, Deshaun Watson. All right, hands it off to Marshall. Nowhere to go. So it'll be second, maybe 11 for the Browns.
All right, so midway through the third, we saw what Sanders put on tape. You heard Andrew Berry and his
All right,
thoughts.
2nd and 9 for the Browns.
His thoughts on Shedeur Sanders.
My thoughts on Andrew Berry's thoughts on Shedeur Sanders' thoughts. I think he was accurate. Shedeur played a really nice half of the season.
All right, Deshaun drops, he scrambles, and he's going to get the first down, slides at the 50, first down Cleveland. All right, Deshaun Watson.
Things that are really important that we didn't necessarily see in year one from Shedeur Sanders. Here you got Deshaun Watson in the pocket, a little bit of pressure from the right side, but makes a nice decision and finds some room to be able to tuck the football and run and give themselves an opportunity here on
So first down for the Browns.
first and 10 from midfield.
With Shedeur Sanders looking on, and he has said, some people are trying to drive a wedge between himself and Deshaun Watson, and that is not the case at all.
All right, Deshaun, play fake, surveys, rolls, and he throws out of play, incomplete. So it'll be 2nd and 10 for the Browns.
Presented by Cross Country Mortgage, the official mortgage partner of the Cleveland Browns.
Joel, thanks for coming down and being my friend.
I know, I'm trying to stop the rain, but I can't get work out.
You did, Chris. It started pouring as soon as I told you the weather gods have it in for me.
Absolutely.
It's tough for Joel.
I know.
All right, so Joel, let's talk about this. Last week, the Browns went out to Chicago a day early just to have a team dinner with a DJ, karaoke, a whole bunch of bonding. Todd Monken made sure there were expensive meals. Guys talked about how much
All right, here we go. Sorry about that. So it'll be 3rd down. 3rd down for the Browns. Sorry, caught off guard. It'll be 3rd down. 3rd and 6.
Playing against in practice, you win against these guys, and you rooted for them on Sundays, and I think if you can build that rapport, it can create something special.
Well, you've been around this team. Does it? Shedeur Sanders did tell us that he feels that his team is closer. Might have been a knock on me, Joe.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, what did you say? The few days around
All right, here we go.
on this field, does it feel like guys are driving a little bit beyond?
All right, Deshaun Watson gets the snap, throws. It is intercepted again. It was high and it's picked off. So that's the 2nd turnover by the Browns.
No, it was the second interception thrown today by Browns quarterback Corey Couch with the honors there for
Corey Couch with the Buffalo Bills picked it off.
Anything you saw on that play from the sidelines?
No, it looked a little bit high, potentially. Another one of those balls where you don't want to see these turnovers happen. I have a great view of it, but it looked a little high in the replay.
Yeah, the ball was a little high. The ball was high. Yeah, the ball was high.
You sort of expect him to come down with it or bat it down so nobody else can get it.
Yeah, you hope to make the play. It's the NFL. You hope these receivers make those plays for you.
All right, receiver goes in motion.
Told me interceptions
Hands it off.
quarterback sad.
2nd down for Buffalo.
The tough one from back here, Chris.
Danny and Joe will be checking in with you throughout the day. So, Watson, that ball was a little high, Joe Thomas. Obviously floated on it a bit. Anything you saw?
I think it was just a bad decision. You had underneath coverage that was dropping back. You had over the top coverage. So the ball would have had to been perfectly placed, and he kind of need a little taller receiver. Although he was able to get it just over the top of the fingertips and underneath the defender, it's just a really, really tough throw to make. Probably one that
All right, here we go.
he shouldn't have because it was something.
All right, play fake. Throws. Caught. First down, Buffalo, and he's gone. And it is a touchdown for Buffalo.
Touchdown for Jabari Macklin, the rookie out of Kentucky. And yes, that is Jeremy Macklin's cousin. And the Bills are up 23-7.
So now extra point away of taking a 17-point lead, I should say. And try to make a tackle and bad angle. He took a bad angle. Yep, he took a bad angle. Snap. Spot. Kick. It is 24-7. 24-7. Buffalo lead Cleveland.
But for the Browns, the result is still the same. So turnover, points for Buffalo, kind of a nightmarish scenario here in the third quarter for Cleveland. And Deshaun Watson is sitting there right now with coaching staff going over things, looking at the pad. Might be wondering why he
All right, there's the kick.
is that sort of stuff, Joe, when they're making
And here we go.
Even somebody that knows the game, when you're just watching the tape, you
And
know what the coaches are telling your quarterback, what they want to see from him, where they want their eyes.
all right, Deshaun Watson goes back out there.
So it's difficult even for somebody that knows the game just to watch from the outside to get a true evaluation of how this
Man, Chad has been real quiet now for the past 2 days. What's going on?
understanding, hey, where's the growth coming from? Are they doing the things that we're asking from a quarterback position to really be able to evaluate how it's going and who's in the lead and who eventually will become named the
Here we
starter?
go. 1st and 10
So it's been a tough go so far.
at
Deshaun
the
Watson here in the third quarter. It'll be
33.
2 minutes to go.
All right, there's the play. There's the handoff. Marshall
Up
got a
the
few
field.
yards. Tackled at the 40.
And now how he
He's 2nd down.
part of the story as well for Watson, who's in a quarterback battle for really the first time since his rookie year in 2017 in Houston.
And it seems like he's thrived in this competition. Throughout camp, he's showed improvement. He's knocked the rust off early on. And he's put together a couple good weeks of practice last week.
Here we go.
Against the Chicago Bears. He was very
All right, 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 at the 39 for the Browns. Receiver goes in motion to the right. Hands it off to Marshall. Marshall will get a 1st down. Puts his shoulders down and get the 1st down.
Half-yard shy of the first down. So how does this quarterback competition affect the rest of the offense, Joe?
Well, as an offense, you try not to worry about things that are out of your control. And obviously, who the coach names as the starting quarterback is out of your control. But you are starting to think, hey, the sooner we can make this decision to try to
All right, here we go.
just max
3rd and 1. 31. So Watson sneaks and he gets the 1st down.
Second straight week with a quarterback sneak for
I thought Marshall had it, but it was 31. So Deshaun Watson gets the 1st down, the quarterback sneak, and the chains move.
And why is that so important? Like, fans would say, okay, you guys are running the same plays regardless. What is the biggest difference for a lineman, let's say, when a quarterback's running?
Well, cadence is one big one because we're always trying to jump the snap down. We want to be moving before that quarterback.
All right, here we go.
The football, because by the time your brain
1st and 10
what the snap down is
at the 44.
and you start moving, there's a little delay, and usually that delay is timed up with
All right, play fake. Watson throws a little slip screen to Marshall. Get a few yards, close to a 1st down. It'll be 2nd down. End of the 3rd quarter. So we'll be right back with the 4th quarter after this. All right, fourth quarter.
Numbers not too pretty for the
All right, fourth quarter. See if the Browns can show some fight and come back and try to win this game.
1/3.
All right, they're at the
Now
48.
Deshaun Watson on to complete this drive at the very least. 2nd and 3 with the ball just on Buffalo's side of the field.
Here we go.
Marshall.
Marshall gets the handoff. He gets the first down, and Moore stays on his feet, but he's got the first down at the 42, and the Browns move the chains.
Obviously, the big news, the play of Shedeur Sanders in the first half. That Browns lone touchdown drive on the board. Here, Deshaun Watson has thrown an interception, had a couple of 3-and-outs prior to this drive.
So here we go.
Says, I would like to have a decision on the quarterback situation by Monday. Do not hold me to that.
All right.
Marshall remains in the backfield.
So Marshall hands it off. We'll get a few yards. Second down.
Couch in on the stop for Buffalo. He had the interception a little bit earlier. Maybe we just need to tone it back in terms of broadcasting the second half. Didn't go great in Chicago last week. And here against Buffalo Bills. Not ideal either.
Use that lightning delay here in the second half. Maybe cancel it.
Here we go.
Browns here, Deshaun Watson coming in at quarterback. Couple
See what goes in motion to the right.
putting together a decent drive right here. Let's see.
Second down and 9, and we got a
And flag.
flag.
Thank you, Bill.
So Cleveland Browns take a timeout. So Browns only have 2 timeouts left for the remainder of the game. So Browns burn the timeout just to get settled. All right, here we go. 2nd and 9 for the Browns. See who goes in motion. Sean Watson throws, caught. All right. It'll be 3rd and manageable for the Browns.
Moving people on defense and opening up some big holes in the running game. You felt like you took a big step forward in that Thursday gym practice.
That is a connection with Ben Patterson, who's just signed this week. He's 6'5", 220 pounds. Like to have receivers that size out there.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 6 for the Browns.
Devon Booth in the backfield for the Browns on 3rd and 6.
All right, Deshaun gets. He's gonna go, and just missed the receiver. He had it, and he missed him. That would have been a walk-in touchdown if he'd have just put too much on it. Just missed it. Just overthrew him. So now 4th and 6. The Browns are going to go for it. All right, Deshaun Watson gets the snap. Throws. It is incomplete. And the Bills take over on downs.
As the tough day continues for Deshaun Watson and the Browns offense here in the second half. Bills with the ball up 17.
All right, back on. Bills got the ball.
Of your Cleveland Browns. Bills lead the Browns 24-7 here in the fourth quarter. Let's send it down right now. Making to kick the ball is standing by with today's starting quarterback, Shedeur Sanders.
Shador, 9 of 11, completed passes to a handful of different receivers. How do you assess your half of play?
My half, I would say, it felt great to be back in the stadium. It felt great to be able to put on a show for the time I had out there.
You told us that for you it's not about the splash because you know you
All right,
have
first and 10. Bills running back, and Bills running back gets tripped up.
the huddle,
Gain probably a yard. It'll be
the
second down for Buffalo.
secure advantage. How about that? How did all that go?
It went really good today. I'm overall proud of the way how we operated. We got to get out the huddle a little faster, and we're going to work on that. But overall today was a pretty good day. Pretty good day. But I messed up before I got on the field.
What happened?
I didn't go up for the coin toss.
You were supposed to be the game captain.
No, I know I'm the captain, but
All right, third down. Oh, slip screen and incomplete.
I didn't know it
No, yeah, incomplete. It'll be third down for Buffalo.
Okay, well you got past that, clearly.
was a last moment with Coach Lunkin and everybody. It was funny. I'm like, I thought it was just be a situation on where? I thought you was just informing me on what we gonna do. You know when it happens. So I'm happy I got that out the way.
Well, you got that out of the way. That was a little blip. And then you had that rain delay. What did you do while you were in there for half an hour?
Man, I'm telling you, right there, I was just talking to God. I was talking to God.
Third and 10 caught, and the Bills will get a first down.
He's just gonna shine through me. So throughout the leg,
So the chains move for Buffalo.
we were still able to put on a show.
Maybe you should talk to the weather gods for me.
There's only one guy, baby. And that's all I know. There's only one guy.
All right, let's talk about this competition. You also said this is not a decision that is yours. But when you think about being in this competition, in this race for the last few months, what's been the biggest part of growth for you, and how do you feel about how you
All right,
came
first and
along?
10, Buffalo.
First, I would say,
Receiver goes in motion to the
I
left,
really feel comfortable.
hands it off to the running back,
I don't really
and
like
he
no
gets a
bull,
few yards. He's second down.
the whole stadium, like, booing and stuff, like, when the shot gets he going out there, he trying to put in work, too. Just how we all are. So, just as being a person, like, I don't really, like that. I don't really, respect that. However y'all feel, is how y'all feel about it, and it's about the person, but when somebody going out there trying to do their best, then I don't really sit right with me overall. That's something that we don't really like.
You and Deshaun have actually worked together extremely well throughout this entire process.
While we work against each other, we both
All right, second and 7.
people that try
See,
to get
it
y'all
is a first down for Buffalo. Out of bounds. Oh, we got well.
I was here, he was here, and this is what happened. So it's like a lot of the time it's like we're in competition
And I think we got a flag. This may go against Buffalo.
basically like real life.
One of the challenges, besides splitting reps, is being a leader when you do have to be in the middle of a competition. You said that you have a better understanding of what it means to be a quarterback, be a leader. What does that mean?
Well, I would say
So the penalties on Buffalo for unsportsmanlike conduct, unnecessary roughness.
just understand the NFL
The
game
first down, I think they keep the first down, but
the amount of time
it was a 15-yarder on them. So
what gives your guys confidence, So it's different. Like in college, what gives your guys confidence is different than, of course, in the league when you got a bunch of different players with different backgrounds and different ages and everything. So it's just overall understanding the whole scope and understanding what makes everybody feel comfortable.
When you think about everything you've done since Todd Monken has been here, and you said you would really like to have a decision this week, have you done enough? Do you think this is your job?
all right, first and 10.
In life, I don't feel like I'll ever be done enough. If I've done enough in life, I'll be retired.
All right, and there's the first down Buffalo.
Listen, I got to make
That
life
penalty didn't affect them none, so it's first down.
But no, I think I can improve in areas, and that's what I'm striving for. You know, it'd just be my team overall, and I'll be wanting to get every rep. But that's not the situation, and it's okay. You know, one day will come.
Browns fans are very antsy for a decision. Are you antsy for a decision, or are
All
you
right.
fine with how long this
Bills
goes?
hand it off to the running back, and wow. First down,
I
Buffalo.
would say
And the
I would
Buffalo
say
continue to move the ball.
nothing gonna happen on my time, so why act like it is? So if I don't really live with I don't really live in a rush. You should rush when I'll say when you have a childish mindset, you want to rush to do things, you want to rush to get an answer. Like regardless if I'm a starter or not, it's like I'm gonna still do my work, I'm gonna still do what I gotta do as if I am. And even if I am, then good, that's even better. But I'm not in no rush to get an answer because it's not
All
gonna
right, here we
change
go.
anything
First and
about how I
10.
feel about my life.
Inside the 20 for Buffalo.
Your job as being a
Hands off to the
teammate
running
for the
back.
offensive line. Look like those guys
And
were
near the
improved
10.
from
So it'll be
last week.
second
What are
down
you
for
most pleased
Buffalo.
with your protection?
Most pleased with, I would say just the eye contact. Just being there. The eye contact though for sure. When we're in a huddle and being able to engage those guys and understanding um, my job and what I have to do and the respect that we have for each other. Like I was talking to one of the guys
There we
yesterday.
go.
The whole time just about fronts and just about a
Goes
lot
the
of different
motion.
things. And I think having
All
first and
right.
six
Hands it
is
off to
just
the
so
running
important
back.
how to build
Close to a
relationships
first down. Be
because
third and 1 for
everybody
Buffalo.
everybody on this field is obviously a smart individual because they wouldn't have been able to make it this far if they wasn't. So it's kind of like getting pieces and all of us talking about different things. Even in my drop, I'll tell them, all right, cool, this is what I want to do here. And that's what we're talking about at halftime. But with some of the tackles, I'm like, okay, we just got to get more reps with each other so we can understand each other's comfort zone.
All right, here we go.
I asked Todd Monken before the game, what was his advice to you? He said he told you to have fun. Did you have fun?
Yeah, every day's fun.
All
It's
right.
fun every
Gets the
day.
first down.
So
And
today
it'll
was
be
fun.
first and goal for Buffalo.
The rain delay, that wasn't really fun, but it gave me more time to just start a guy. You know, so I was really excited about that.
All right, what about the interview? Was the interview fun?
Yeah, this is fun. I like connecting with people and talking with people. I don't like internet all the time. I like seeing people in real life and talking. You know, because it's much more
All right, here we go. First and
authentic.
goal for Buffalo.
Well, we appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shador.
Thank you.
At the
And
6-yard
thank
line.
you. So you get a little glimpse into the world of Shador Sanders. He says he doesn't like the internet, social media.
All right, play fake. And he's going to roll to the right and touchdown, Buffalo.
To the end zone for another Buffalo touchdown.
And it's now 30-7, soon to be 31-7.
Consecutive weeks where the Browns backups in the second half have struggled. So
Yep, this is kind of a play action pass off of a little duo concept and get the quarterback to roll out. He's got the opportunity to either dump it off to Zylstra there if the defender comes up and tries to take the quarterback. In this case, Zylstra gets a nice block. The quarterback's able to sneak right in behind the
Extra
arm.
point.
So it's another touchdown for the Bills. Tyler Bass, who's been busy here in the second half.
Snap. Spot.
Which he does.
31-7.
Quarterback will face center
And now
stage.
Dylan Gabriel will now get his shot.
And here's Shador.
Be right back. We're back. The Dons, I mean not the Dons. The Browns are down 31-7 to the Buffalo Bills. Touchback, and Dylan Gabriel now will take over.
Industries, America Bills with Gregory last week. 5 of 8, 23 yards, was sacked a couple of times and an interception. You want to see a little bit more out of him today.
Yeah, we want to continue to see that growth for Dylan Gabriel, pushing the football down the field. He's a guy that's not naturally a risk taker, but if you want to be a starting quarterback or a contributing quarterback in the NFL, you've got to be able to threaten the defense deep so that they don't just sink their coverage right towards the line of scrimmage and take away all those short lanes.
All right, here we go.
Starts as a rookie a season ago.
Here we go. First and 10, and we got a false start penalty. Back it up 5 yards. So it'll be at the
So let's talk a little bit about
20.
Shedeur Sanders Day. Just spent several minutes with the D.D. King-Koala. I think one thing that's really important, and Todd Monken made this point, was regardless of which quarterback you decide to go with, this has been a huge summer in the development of Shedeur Sanders. Because if Watson was named the quarterback in the spring, or even at the beginning of camp, Shedeur is not getting the reps.
All right, receiver goes in motion. Ball at the 30. It was at the 35. Now back. And here we go. Another false start penalty. Another false start penalty.
The Browns offense has a hard time getting started here with Dylan Gabriel as quarterback, but Shedeur getting some great reps with the ones on Thursday. Had a great practice. You know, he hit one of the better balls of camp, throwing the ball to Luke Floria, and did a great job with the team down the field in a 2-minute drill from their own 35.
So here we go. Now at the 25. So now it's first and 20.
The pressure on against a great defense like the Buffalo Bills, it makes you better.
Throws incomplete.
Continue to grow. And today he followed through with a great performance. And the operation side of it, those little details that he was talking about on the sideline, you're starting to see those things. He's made to the line of scrimmage, getting his team into the right play, holding his ground in the pocket, being calm and comfortable, and sometimes waiting for that second and third receiver. You've seen the growth paying off in these preseason games from hitting those.
Here we go. Second and 25. No, second and 20. Excuse me. Second and 20. Here we go. Second and 20 for the Browns. Gabriel hands it off to Booth. That went nowhere.
So now we'll see if decision time comes, whether it's Sunday, Monday, or they need even to get through Thursday's game against the New England Patriots before making a final quarterback decision. You can understand the fan base, you know, wanting somebody to get named, whether it is Deshaun Watson, a 10-year veteran, or a second-year kid in Shedeur Sanders. And people say, well, maybe we need to see what Shedeur can do, right, for the future of this team. I mean, Deshaun Watson's in the last 5 years now.
I don't think the team or the fan base is thinking Deshaun Watson's going to be your long-term answer at quarterback, but for a first-time head coach here,
Well, we got that play down.
you know, the false start, check that off the box.
Yeah.
We don't need to see that.
Another false start penalty.
So, for Coach Monken, he said repeatedly, this first training camp for him is all about installing his culture.
Now it's third and 25.
Tough, physical, competitive, able to handle adversity, and that's what he wanted to do with competition all across the board, including at that quarterback position. And he wants to see that out on the field. So I think it's important as you're looking at, hey, what do we want to do at the end of the season? We want to make sure Shedeur's the guy. It's his second year, not as much experience.
All right, there's Booth. All right, he got some room, but not enough. So the Browns are going to punt again.
Even though they may see Deshaun Watson not having a long-term future here, and possibly Shedeur could be your guy, they want to name the quarterback that gives you the best chance to win today, to be able to install that culture that winning is important, and winning is the only thing that we care about. We don't care about a contract situation or what next year looks like. We want to know who's going to give us the best chance to win week one.
Well, that wasn't the prettiest offensive drive. Won't be shipped down the road to Canton and the Pro Football Hall of Fame. West Paul on the booted away again. That is
There's the punt.
standing back at his 25. He will retreat inside his 20. That one
It'll be inside the 20. And that's where the Bills will set up shop. Be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, Bills got the ball. All right, and it's 1st and 10. Oh, yeah. One more change. I'm going to put the Monday Night Football on the Madden 10. So Monday Night Football will be on the Madden 10. The only primetime game that's going to be on the big electrical field of Team Drones is the Thursday night game on my Twitch. So that's how we're going to do it. So Monday Night Football's been moved to the Madden 10. And here we go. 1st and 10. Bills running back get a few yards. 2nd down for Buffalo. So yeah, move the Monday night game to the Madden 10.
I was able to see kind of more where I'm at right now. That's great. You're an NFL first-round draft pick rookie. What are some of the rookie dudes? I know when I was rookie, Joe Thomas, I'd get the coffee, I'd get pizza on road games, sandwiches on home games. He was a little picky.
All right, 2nd and 4.
All those things. So what are some
Browns get a stop there. Let's see if they get a stop. It's 3rd and 4.
I think our little rookie class might have got really lucky that I don't know exactly how it'll be during the season, but so far it's really just been keep the room full of snacks, make sure that the fridge is never empty, just that kind of thing. Where we haven't really had too many of those.
Have you had a scene in front of the team yet?
I have, yeah, I have to see them twice.
We heard you were a pretty good singer. What was your song of choice?
I sang Neon Moon.
Do you want to give us a 5-second snippet, or are you good?
You know what? Maybe I have to get a little warm up first.
Okay, he needs a warm up.
All right, 3rd and 3. And the Browns will not get a stop. 1st down, Buffalo.
Messed up. Here's a $0 fine. I'm like, oh, it's great. You just added the zero to my fine, so I go from like $100 to $1,000 real quick. How is the fine?
Nobody in the chat. Nobody joined me in the chat tonight. Today. Sucks again. But that's okay.
Whatever he deems worthy of a certain action, that's what he'll find it.
That's fair. That's fair. Who was? We heard you said a karaoke dinner in Chicago. Very nice time. Who was the best singer that night?
Oh, it was absolutely.
All right, here we go.
Not even close. I'm sure you might have heard. Oh my gosh, he sang Mrs. Jones. It was beautiful.
All right, 1st and 10. Buffalo he breaks the tackle, the running back tackle past the 50, probably at the 48, 49. 2nd down, Buffalo. All right, 2 minutes and 48 seconds left of the game. Buffalo pretty much got this one in the bag. All right, here we go. So it'll be 2nd and 2 for Buffalo. Let's see if they can get. Let's see if the Browns get a stop. And they can, but it'll be 3rd and maybe 1 for the Bills. Two-minute warning. Right back. All right. Oh, wow. So the game's over. I apologize. The game is over. Congratulations to the Buffalo Bills. Um, the Browns lost their second preseason game. Couldn't get nobody in the chat again, but that's okay. Because the next time I'll go live will be week 0. It'll be week 0. We play the Raiders on a big electrical field with the team drawing, so be ready for that. But in the meantime, everybody have a blessed day. I'll catch you on the next one, and stay safe out there. Mike the LA Dons fan, signing off. Peace. Goodbye, everybody.